Ugh, I'm changing this song. What the fuck? Alright. Hey, what's up, Jacob? Is GG's on first? Alright, I'm just gonna jump straight into it. I really should just make someone with different hair and save it as like a fucking preset. Yo, what's up, Bubbles? How's it going, bro? Thank you for the 140 stream. How you doing, bro? I saw you all in like the Discord yesterday. I was gonna join, but I was very locked into some sketching. Hey Nox, how you doing? Thanks for having YouTube as well, I appreciate it. How you doing? Are you still working on DS2? Yo, dude, I bet. Yeah, that heat wave from like everything I saw was so fucked. Like Sushi was saying that it was getting to like mid 40s where she's at. Yeah, thank you for the 100 stream streak, Nox. Oh my god. Huge streaks. Yeah, I completely understand not wanting to work on runs while it's super hot. During the summer, for me, I'm usually sitting here fucking cooking. But yeah, if you have any Thronies or Nishandra questions, don't hesitate to ask. Always happy to help out where I can. Oh, that sucks that it's going back up again. I guess enjoy the coolness while it lasts. But yeah, Thronies can be like a little annoying to learn. The Chandra's not too bad. You can just honestly just pelt her with the bow. There are times like you don't even need to like pull out the rapier. Yeah, they're definitely the hardest fight in the run. They're quite manageable, but like they're yeah, they're definitely like a step up from say like Velstad or something like that. Velstad's probably like, I guess, the next fight that I would say is pretty tricky. Get up there. How's it going, dude? Yeah, I see a lot of people fight Velstad like unlocked. I've always just locked on. There's still stuff you can like strafe even with locked on. Yeah, there. Think for the raid, bro. Much appreciated. I'll give you a shout out in just a sec. How is Mouse PI? That game looks really fun. But yeah, if you guys aren't following Theory, go show him some love. One of the homies. Fellow Keepy. Fellow hitless runner. He's working on Liza P, EL10, all Ergo bosses. Plus he has to hug the cat. Always a good time over there. But welcome in. For those new here who don't know me, my name is Sykes. I'm a Aussie streamer. We're derusting for God Run 3, which is all 7 FromSoft like Souls games back to back. But how's stream, dude? Can't wait to finish it. How far in are you? Welcome, I think I found it either. Yeah, I find it a lot easier too. I think when people fight him unlocked, they're kind of coming from like SL1. But yeah, even like the poke that people run around, you can still just strafe it when you're locked on. You just, pardon me, just like walk to the right. You can still strafe it. Also, thank you for the 15 stream streak theory. Much appreciated. Commander Lives P and Jazz is like, load up the mouse game. Wise woman. It's good to have. I mean, just someone encourage you to, or like remind you that you don't have to keep like bashing your head against a run. But it's also good just like having those kind of games to fall back on when the run just like doesn't want to, I guess, like agree with you. But it's like 10 to 14 hours that go. Pretty like standard I guess like shooter time then. I feel like that's a genre you never really want to like have it stretch out too long. Although I guess some kind of do, like Bioshock and stuff, they kind of get a bit on like the longer end for a shooter. Oh, yeah, The Last of Us 2 just never fucking ends. It just never ends. It's like, oh, here's this thing that like the game has been leading to. This big like climactic build up, huge set piece. This would be a great spot for the game to end. Only for the game to be like, lol. Have a multi-hour long epilogue. Because Ellie still hasn't gotten her revenge. Yeah, Control knew when to kind of call it. Which is more than I can say for like Alan Wake 2. Alan Wake 2 just fucking like just drags towards the end. Yeah, what up, Kyle? How you doing? I saw that you were playing Silksong over the weekend. How did it go? Your shame exposed. Yeah, Discord snitched on you. But I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Like I had practiced some like Sekiro stuff over the weekend. Oh really? Yeah, I didn't play it until like the game got a physical release. So I picked up like a physical copy of it. Came with like all the DLC and shit. You started routing true ending? Oh, brother. Why do we do this to ourselves? Why do we do this to ourselves? It's like we struggle enough with one part, and then we're just like, why don't we do the same thing that we struggle with, but let's just add more to it. Yeah, it's completely fair theory. Like, dude, I fucking can't stand when, like, even if you get a game on Steam, it requires like a separate launcher. Yeah, I think with a 140 stream streak, Kyle, I appreciate it. Dude, I didn't even 100% it. Like, I got true ending, and after that, I was like, that's it for me. I'm like, I'm fucking done with this game. Yo, what up, Vomit? How's it going? How was all memories earlier? Oh, PB4? Yeah, let's fucking go, dude. Dude, holy shit. That's an insanely good run. It was like Genny 2 hit the one where you were kind of like on the... like the fog wall. Hey, Crimson, how you doing, bro? So difficult to breathe. Is it like heaps hot where you are? Needed to deflect there. Dude, even then, it's like you could barely say anything. I hate it when the boss, like either Genny or like Emi-Ishin end up around there. I mean, I imagine Al is the same. Yo, what's up, Nat? How's it going? Just work. Yeah, you're like trying to adjust to like a new sleep schedule at the moment, are you? Like at least until you get back from SGQ. I have a lot of appointments this week. Yeah, I know it's like really difficult to have your like schedule kind of flip flop like that. So I hope you're doing all right with it. How'd you do with Mario earlier today? Looked like it was as to be expected. Mario can fuck off. Yeah, standard platforming experience for you. Yeah, well, Gray like speedruns it, doesn't he? So I imagine he would have been like really helpful. Oh, was he teaching you like the backwards long jump and shit? Up the stairs. Oh, really? That's like insanely good. That tech always looked really hard from like an outsider perspective. All days Adler. Fucking Elden Ringing, bruh. How you doing? How's your weekend, beers? Yeah, Crimson, thank you for the 140 stream streak, bro. I appreciate it. Chilling with Brano, dude. I fucking miss that cunt. We'll have to do something soon. I'll have to like venture up your way. Always here for me? Well, that's just kind of adorable. Bro, like ate my fucking... Ate my input. Regular eggs or cheesy scramble? I mean, cheesy scramble sounds pretty fucking dope. But I'm also a sucker for, like, some sunny side up eggs too. Heaps runny. Who the fuck is Broker? It's Patches. Yo, what's up, Loaf? How you doing? Dude, I saw that you had a Horror hit earlier. That sucks. Horror is a fucking absolute dog. I saw the on pace. I didn't see like the hit itself. What attack was it that got you? Yeah, it is Crimson. Like, yeah, you'll see it soon enough. Like when we get there. I didn't know what to call the split, so I was like, "Fuck it, Roku it is." Oh, the kick. Oof. He's like the hardest fight in the any percent, in my opinion. Don't know what to call a split. You name it broken. No, well, it's because you'll see when we get there why it's broken. All right. I'm not just calling any split broken. Dude, you should have seen what Broku's splits were like when he was running DS3. And everything was just like bitch, basically. Big bitch, triple bitch. But what was I gonna say? No, you'll get that run soon, Loaf. You're like super close. Did you end up getting DS2?
Hello, please. Hello, it's rather I missed what I was a could I ask that thug only if you've what a blessed thug, please.
Oh wait, I haven't actually fucking.
Oh, thank you. Did I forget? I see you.
Oh, you did get DS2? Let's fucking go, bro.
Brave time. Most time. You are the volcano.
Crushing it. Do you have any idea on what you want to do, like after you get Elden Ring? I'm gonna assume by senior you mean Sekiro, yeah. Yeah, classic autocorrect. Nah, that'll be good, but yeah, both games are great. I actually had to commentate a Sekiro event the other day. Bro, am I not allowed to like fucking... What is it like? Like what the fuck is aggro, bro? Like there wasn't the dragon. What the fuck was? Yeah. Yeah, it was a really cool run to watch. Yeah, it must have been like the fucking Mozzie, the mosquito. But yeah, because like I sat in on the RE3 run as well. Because initially Sekiro was meant to go first, and then RE3. But there was some like tech issues, and the runs got shuffled around, and then because of everything getting shuffled around, they didn't hear back from like one of the commentators right away. So we're like, will you do it? And I'm like, well, I've never run it, but like, yeah, sure. And then he arrived like not long after it started. But I felt it would have been like more awkward to like leave. So I'm like, I'll just sit in on it, ask questions. It was such a cool run to watch though. Like so many of the strats to get like Nemi stuck on the environment and shit were really cool. I'm assuming on Bloodborne you'll be playing it on the like the emulator. You're the most impatient cunt there ever was. Nah, I've met way more impatient people than you, Crimson. Don't sell yourself short. Yeah, what's that Vi hate on? I mean, I've met people more impatient than you two, Nat, believe it or not. She's on a different schedule at the moment. Oh, was it Crimson? Dude, you can actually tell how far behind you are if you're like on PC now, because there's like a latency thing, which I like, dude. I think that's so cool. I'm glad they added that. Saves you having to like type a chat and then like wait for it to fucking pop up on like an overlay or something. Yo, what's up, Sushi? How you doing? Thank you for the blessing. Yeah, Prof's very knowledgeable with getting like the emulator set up properly. I know he's helped quite a few people. Yeah, what up, Blame? How's your consort attempts going? Yeah, I'm doing alright, bro. I actually got like a lot of sketching done yesterday. So I was like really stoked about that. I hadn't drawn in like a little while. Yeah, I saw that you're playing Night Rain for a little bit. How are the the games? Minimum 8 hours of sleep. Yeah, I frequently function off like 3 or 4. It's not ideal, but it's like fuck it, we take what we can get. Oh my god, Sushi. Dude, you're going through it with the weather lately. One extreme to the next. Less than 8 hours and you have an attitude. How much sleep does he usually need to get? Was I hate on Shy, by the way? I'm not sure if I said hello earlier or not. But I hope you're doing well. Yeah, that's what Nox was saying. Nox was saying that like it's only meant to be cool for like the week, and then the heat wave's meant to come back. Last week was part 2. Damn. So you're in like phase transition territory. Heat wave phase 3 starts next week. No need to apologize at all. IRL should always come first. Jesus, Shy. I hope you're able to like get some time to just relax soon. Kind of get back to normalcy a bit.
To determine if you had, it seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can gather it.
Easiest boss to cheese in the game. Nah. I'd say like Deathbird or something. Where you're just like up on the rock, kind of just pelting it with holy pots is probably easier. I mean, maybe there's like other bosses as well that are, you know, they're just like not part of like conventional any percents. Infinitely easier. I mean, yes and no. Like, I think if we're just looking at from like just the kill perspective, then like yeah, it's easier, but at the same time, there's like I guess like a setup involved with that. In terms of like actually getting the like required like spells and stuff. Because I mean I do think that's like something that's worth like factoring in. Oh, I didn't level either. But I guess we can just do that now. No, I didn't. I ended up drawing last night. Cause like on Saturday, I had to commentate for like the Pride Month event, and I had to start like quite a bit earlier than well, like I was doing it for longer than was originally planned because I had to commentate like an extra event. And then, yeah, yesterday I ended up just sketching heaps. Like I got home at like because I went out and like caught up with one of the boys for a bit. And then when I got home, what's it called? Yeah, when I got home, I'm like, man, this is like prime JRPG gaming weather. Like a little cold, it was raining, and I'm like, man, it'd be nice to just sit in front of the fan or like the heater and just fucking play some P4. But then I started sketching for a little bit and was sort of in one of those like very, I guess, like creative zones. And I'm like, man, I better like take advantage of this sort of like motivation, because otherwise I'm like just not gonna have this again for a while. So, but okay, you can see why this guy's broken now, Crimson. Oh, fuck you. Blade is broken. I guess let's just go grab. Oh wait, no, I need to go kill Banal. I can't do this bit. You hate Patches, really? What's your beef with Patches? Need the money and spending my weekend with my mum. Hope everyone else is doing well. Yeah, I'm doing okay.
What's wrong with you? I won't say it twice. Stop this. What an enigma. To be certain, the volcano manor awaits you.
This is true. He does kick you off. Like any cliff, really. Any cliff that he can find. I'm pretty sure he kicks you off a platform in like every game. In every single game.
I knew you. I hear. Take my hand. Give me. I will.
I am Tanit. Rias, a warrior. Perhaps. Will you rise with us? Interest. Now you the drawing room, but be sure.
Oh man, I bet. Have you and your partner got anything like planned? Like, he's going to like the movies or... I'll just go here first. Oh, I didn't put Gambit on. There's a character similar to Patches in DS2. But he doesn't like get called Patches. I feel like I'm... Oh, I did this last time. I'm not like using the... I guess like the charge talisman for that. Not that it makes like a huge difference. Damn, 91 mind. Get a load of this fucking brainiac. Even gambling, Elden Ring, everyone gambling its ass. I think it's just one of those things that I've like never really had to like worry about. But I really should put like the axe talisman on for that, just to fully make sure that the like the second CR2 ends up killing. Why am I screaming? I'm not screaming. What do you mean? Oh, do you mean Crimson? Ridiculous cooldown. Yo, it's 30 seconds, man. Like, if the cooldown was, like, non-existent, it would get hard to, like, keep up with chat. A 5-minute cooldown, that's... Nah. That's just anarchy. What kind of lawless society do you want us to be living in? Yeah, see, even 8 Ball is like, I don't know about that. Yeah, 8 Ball's like, I'm not touching that. I get enough shit as it is. Oh, fuck me. I'm glad the, although to be fair, I guess if he rolled off the edge and died, I would I'd still get the Crag Blade drop. I don't think anyone can wait 5 minutes for their stats. Bro, I didn't want to do that. Does that mean we can do the same for you with Cockroach? Yeah, one daily fucking Cockroach roll. Nice bobbles. Dude, with some schmeat like that, who needs multiple rolls? Schlappen. Yeah, a bit of a cheeky knuckle shuffle. You definitely did deep fake your schmeat. Full on community event. Yeah. 21 times a month. For the sake of science, right? Yeah, it's just for the sake of your health. Hey Retro, how you doing, bro?
Smouldering with thy meager flame, cower in fear of the night. The hands of the fell omen shall rule.
Dude, we're like resting at the grace. This guy's still fucking just waffling on, bro. Oh, not morning. I wanted to do it tonight time. Literally just did it again. Monthly centipede has been vacuumed. Yeah, those centipedes you get are fucking huge.
You there? Come over here. It's tight. God, you breathe. Well, but of course.
Are they dead when you like vacuum them up, or do they just like die in the vacuum itself? I haven't had to deal with any like spiders or anything for a while. It's pretty rare to see them during like the colder months. Well, at least it was smaller than usual. That's at least like a saving grace. Oh, really? What the fuck? It's so hard to like on like a darker surface, which I imagine like the interior of your car would be. It's so hard to see baby spiders because they're so small. Also, GG's on acquiring your cheesy scrambled eggs theory. I don't think I've ever had like cheesy scrambled eggs before. I usually just have like regular scrambled eggs. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, it's got to make it really difficult. It kind of leaves you between like a rock and a hard place when you like want to particularly like move somewhere, but there's something keeping you there that like you really have to like kind of stick it out, I guess. Must make it really difficult. Did a 5-hour exam is insane. You also have Z8 on.
I am the Lord of all that is golden, and one day we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Yeah, you've always spoken about Dallas being like your, like the one area you'd love to be able to go back to. Yeah, what's that Lilith? How you doing? Thank you for the look. Also, say, how'd you go with the shadows? If you've done like any shadows practice. I mean, I wouldn't really know how to answer that either, Sergi, because like all the states just differ so greatly. So yeah, like I would just be completely stumped if I had to pick a state to live in over there. Like my knowledge is so limited. I'm glad the video is helpful. Yeah, there are times I feel like when I do those sort of like boss breakdowns on the fly for people, they're very like scattered. It's hard to like cover everything. Just buy a mobile home. Just yeah, live on the road. Uh, kind of like fucked that up a little bit. Because I had whiffed a couple swings. Thank you for the GG. Yeah, there are times Siri tells me like weather conditions that he's having to deal with, and I'm just like, I would not do well over there, like at all.
You have earned now to become the thing as much.
Like me and Nicole just don't get along. How am I doing for time here? Like a little over an hour. I feel like that's not a bad time to be entering Lendell. Minus 50, like, bro. My brain can't even comprehend that. Like, it just sounds... it almost sounds like a number that people throw out there that's not real. Like, people are exaggerating. You know, it's like, oh man, it feels like 1,000,000 degrees, bro. Because it's like super hot outside or something. But, like, y'all are actually living that. Yeah, I know, right, vomit. Dude, doesn't it get like heaps cold over in Perth? I mean, for me, that would be cold. Yeah, I like it when it's warmer, but not when it's like boiling hot. And when it's like really humid. The humidity is like a real killer. Yeah, temperature gatekeepers are so weird. Like I've had people tell me like, "Oh man, you think that's cold? Come to here where it's fucking like, you know, -10 on the regular." And I'm like, "Nah, no, thank you. I'm all good, thanks." Then I've got to live with you. And then it's even colder. Ugh. I feel like I should probably gambit again. Oh my god. Bro. Tree's only like the width of a fucking bus, and I'm just somehow managing to just fall off. Yeah, what up, Burger? Yeah, that last step's a real doozy, right? How you doing, bro? How's your weekend? That was such an early roll. Busy weekend, but a good weekend. I mean, good weekend is the important takeaway. Oh, really, dude? Bro, happy early birthday to Ali. I don't think you hate it as much as you think you do, Sushi.
Stained by my curse, such shedding cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Hello again. Allow me. You are unprevented. The thorns, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like you to the flame and guide.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, this route is like infinitely easier. Like this isn't my route, this is Smoker's route. But yeah, iron balls are like infinitely easier. And a hell of a lot quicker. Yeah, I can understand that coming from like all bosses to seeing this. Yeah, like I mean, getting red feather wouldn't take really any longer to get, because I mean, like I have to run right past where I get it anyway. But it's very funny how much time I guess gets saved by just not having to set it up for every fight. Like you just roll on up to the fog wall and buff, and you're good to go. It's very, very nice. Yeah, one thing running Sekiro made me appreciate was, you know, like just how well paced like a run can be. Whereas it's safe to gambit here. Well, Smoker actually has a guide for this. He does like the run from start to finish commentating over it, so highly recommend. Well, that's not good. What'd you play on the weekend, Ryan? See, you've been on like a whole new gaming arc lately. Minecraft, but with a mod that makes it Stardew. I actually love that. Okay, that's like such a stupid way to go. I need to go like over the top. Have you seen the one that turns it into Pokemon, Ryan?
Those are the Chanvine and what?
Okay, yep, we're at 18 now. StarCraft enjoys. Hey, wait a minute. So I tried to play StarCraft like once, and man, I feel like even for like an RTS game, it's like super complicated. I think it's just because it's so fast paced compared to say like Age of Empires or Command and Conquer. Yeah, I loved Age of Empires too. Dude, I got that shit out of a cereal box back in the day. Oh, actually not. I got the first one out of a cereal box. Hey Slim, how's it going? I'll hydrate in a bit when I get a sec. When I'm not just like torrenting around. But I hope you had a good weekend, bro. Yeah, the Pokemon one looked very overwhelming, yeah. Like, I wouldn't even know, like, where to begin with something like that. Yeah, it's Persona 4 played. Have you played any of the Persona games? Oh, Sushi. Dude, remember when games used to come with, like, 4 discs for PC back in the day? Oh, you've got Bloodborne comics on the way? Let's fucking go. How many Bloodborne comics are there? You haven't? If you're a fan of JRPGs, I'd highly recommend it. There's a remake coming out, like, beginning of next year. Third disc never loaded. Dude, that was something that you would run in... You'd, like, run the risk of that happening back in the day when you could, like, rent PC games from, like, a video store. Yeah, but those are the days, though. I remember PC games used to have, like super elaborate boxes that they would come in. The front cover would kind of, like, fold out of them. We're all in our prime. We're all in our prime. Oh, it's your birthday on Thursday, really? Do you have, like, a birthday stream planned? Oh, I aggroed that little... That little hands. People in their 30s are prime. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise. 40s are also prime. Okay, I think I remember this. Oh wait, what am I doing? Yeah, I mean they aren't sushi. I mean, let's be real. Like when we were younger, we all have, I guess, been there and think that being 40 is like old, but yeah, it's really not that old.
I have this world and death. Are you to commit? Let my hand.
You got called mature yesterday? Damn. But I mean, I feel like that could be taken like either way. Yo, Dad, thank you for the 95 stream streak, bro. Hey, if anything, I've been saying that none of these ages are old. We're defending, if anything. Yeah, death is a mad con. Yeah, some people can like really tell. Like the immaturity really shines through. Yeah, they would just never like break out of it because, I mean, it's just like what they're surrounded by, right? Both are boring guns, so the age doesn't really matter. Imagine there's like levels to it, I guess. Oops. Wrong thing. Oh, I don't have Crackblade now. Oh, wait, no, I still do. Dude, no way I've aggroed a dog somehow. Like, fuck off. I guess we'll just go like upgrade now. And I'll go get like the throwing darts as well while I'm at it.
Lay out your arms. Well, you're back. Goodbye.
Oh my god. Almost dropped like right into the lightning. I couldn't see it. Bro, that car, well, that bike went fucking flying past. Yeah, 69 strength, nice. Yo, 69 and bobble, nice. What's up, Flopcar? Get hit on my girls barely of 18 and by just talking to them, you hear the inner child still leading most decisions. I've also seen girls my age date dudes above, about to turn 30. Yeah, getting hit on by people that young would be fucking so weird. It's like, what is even really like have in common, you know? Like at that age.
Thou who approacheth destined death will not be stolen from me again.
Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, it really doesn't matter how like slow that fight goes, cause I mean, like the damage sets up everything nicely, so. Yeah, a single tear is shedding down Zephyr's cheek at the moment.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, I know in my bones a tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man
I'm glad you hate me, Vi.
cannot kill a god.
Hey, Dutchican. Yeah, 2 tapped. The last thing we want is that guy doing, like, absolutely anything. Get the run and we'll talk. Wow. Get this run that only 5 other people in the world have. And then I'll stop hating you. Drive's a hard bargain. Oh, yeah. Yeah, very reasonable. Hey, Codename, how you doing? Okay, I think the... Yeah, the poise is like well and truly gone down. Oh, the fucking whiffs, man. Whiffed like everything there. Like everything. Thank you for the GGs. You know a lot about stretchy balls? I mean, this is like cold weather, cause like they're not stretching at all. They're whiffing. We're dealing with like fresh out of the pool balls, you know. Yo, what's up, by the way? How you doing, bro? Kind of like fucked that up there. I did the wrong. I was going to do a jump R2 instead of an R1. And then GG. Should have been the run. I mean, there's 6 other games to do.
The fallen leaves.
And there we go. Yeah, under an hour. Under an hour. One of the runs. Well, I mean, it was like that was like an Elden Ring, like any percent. Surely now do all NG plus cycles and the DLCs. Yeah, I'll do that for every game actually. Why not? Master run all bosses. God run. Why not? Yeah. I think we'll do Demon Souls now. You know, we'll just mark it just for the sake of it. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. We'll mark it just for the shits and gigs. I'm gonna get hit in Demon Souls, but give me a sec. I gotta get my controller. Yeah, if we get there, then yeah. Also, how you doing, fucking how you doing, Ryan, by the way? Completely forgot to say hello. Hop on code Veronica X. Yeah, we can just like sneak in armor call, like mid run, first playthrough. Yeah, as you can see on console, I play like a bunch of random shit. Yo, what up, Taz? How you doing? What's Galachi? Welcome in. Sneak in San Andreas. Yeah, we'll just... Dude, every game there is just getting... We'll just do them all, yeah. In the one setting as well. That's profile pic. Dude, the profile pics that you have to choose from for PlayStation are so shit. Oh, also... Game Demon Souls. Oh, yeah. That's one of my IRLs. This bloke I know from like the Sydney days. PS is better than Xbox though. Ooh, look, that's not any console war nonsense, because let's be real. Both of them are taking fucking L's at the moment. Both of them are taking L's. Never seen this game. It's definitely a run of all time. It does look nice, but looks can be very deceiving. So
King Alant the Twelfth, by channeling the power of souls, brought unprecedented prosperity.
fucking stockpile Thomas, dude. Oh wait, I don't need to speak to you either. Just straight to Boletaria we go. We got that guy just wildly flailing around on the corner there. Thomas does have a very exquisite mustache. Well, part of that is correct. This is definitely a game. Bro, is he not gonna run? Like, oh, DS2 without question. DS2 is not a bad game, like, at all. Did I enjoy DS2 more than DS1? As hot of a take as that apparently seems to be. That's not a very good throw. I mean, DS1 just hasn't aged very well. Like the world building and the interconnectivity and all that stuff is really good, but there's just such a lack of like polish, I guess, for the better sake of putting it. Wait, is Chrissy waking up? Wait, what do you mean, Sushi? Oh, the hollows went into the fire. Oh, it was a Stranger Things meme. Okay. Hey, SOG, how you doing? Oh, yo, I don't have fucking... Fuck me. Oh my god. Did you just see the strafe on that arrow? I full forgot to put on Thief's Ring. Yeah, the elite gamer strafe on the throwing knife. Oh, not the throwing knife, on the crossbow dart. But yeah, my weekend was pretty chill as of. Yeah, I kind of just took like a weekend to myself just to kind of decompress a bit. I like I had to commentate an event on like my Saturday. Um, and like that was a lot of fun. Got like a bunch of sketching done yesterday. Hey, cool cookie, how you doing? Thank you for the 5 stream streak. I appreciate it. Any streak is a huge streak. The fact that you all continue to come back as repeatedly as you do, like that's it never ceases to amaze me and like feel very special. Okay, this guy's already dead, so we can just kill this guy. Yeah, I would agree with that. I think also like merchants being so spread out. I swear that dart sort of like curved a little bit. Um, and yeah, you also can't level until you beat the first area. Well, I get the first boss, sorry. Yeah, what up, Casus? Yeah, you made it just in time for the most lived-in area in any Souls game. Yeah, it's fucking stupid. Because like Boletaria is so like annoying to get through. Very dense enemy placement, very narrow kind of like hallways and corridors and stuff you got to get through. Why do the guy look like Patches? Patches is like later in the game. Patches is in this. But we see him a little later. Yeah, maybe Patches got his squat steez off him, you know? Patch out the whole game, I'd say. I wholeheartedly agree. Dude, I actually have to... You're a fucking man. Dude, there's like full stragglers here who just aren't doing anything. Name it after chat. That's too insulting to my chat. Must be 86 of them crawling to you. I actually contemplated naming it Blobby's 86, but I was like, nah. That's Casus's bit. Yeah, we got a, I had to bone out of Horrorloo. Because I was whiffing, like, everything, basically. But yeah, Elden Ring is, like, very comfy. I haven't played it. I've watched people play it. The second one is, like, highly regarded. That's the one that I watch people play. It's not my kind of game, but that doesn't mean that it's like bad. The people who play it like really, really enjoy it. I mean, for free on PS Plus, there's definitely like no harm in picking it up. Yeah, I mean, I watched Nat play it last year. She really enjoyed it. Yeah, it's crazy to think about how long ago it came out. Dude, time just gets away from me, bro. I swear. Yeah, they're the kind of RPGs that lean like. Oh, I haven't popped Failing Soul. But yeah, they're the kind of RPGs that lean very heavily on like the immersive side of it. So like, for example, when you're like first starting off using a sword, like you're gonna be bad, and not just like you as in like the player, but like the character is gonna be shit with it. No luck catching them gargoyles then. It's just the one gargoyle actually. Have you ever played Dark Souls 1? No. You ever played Dark Souls 2? No. You've never played Dark Souls 2? Yeah, on like the magic route, you just sort of free aim them and like shoot spells at them because I don't aggro like right away. Yeah, this game broken. But we got Elden Ring done, so we're technically in game 2 at the moment. Time to say something cool every time you kill a boss. Dude, imagine that. Imagine having like a quip every time you beat a boss. Like we're fucking... like Adam West Batman. Number one tip for learning a boss for like hitless or deadless. Well, I guess it depends on like the boss and the game and stuff. You know, like the reason I say that is because if you're learning something like, say, like Elden Ring, like the 80% that we just did for Elden Ring, like it helps to know how to fight, like say Morgott or Horaloo. But like ideally you're going to be scripting them, so like the intricacies of them aren't like super necessary to know, because if you like mess up a script, you're just, chances are you're just like burning out and just like retrying. I do use the shackle for Morgott in this run, yeah. When I did Bloodhound Fang, I didn't, but for this I'd shackle him, and I'd sleep him as well. But yeah, I think just sort of, I mean, if you're on PC, you can just like make a save and sort of chuck on no death for both you and the boss, and just like you know, you just chuck on music or whatever, and you just like fight them over and over again until like you're comfortable. Because I think that's like the main thing, just getting them to a point where you're comfortable. That's like the end goal. So there's not really, I guess, like a certain amount of time you need to spend with like a fight or whatever. Like it's gonna vary from person to person. Hey Nazca, how you doing? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, there's really no like right or wrong way to go about it. because like the one thing that is gonna like really kill runs, like when it's all said and done, is nerves, and you can't really like practice that by just loading up a save. So like you kind of like, you know, like you can get a boss done 50 times in a row, but if you're like nervous when you get there on a live run, like you're still running the risk of making a mistake. That's what the alcohol is for. I mean, I guess that can help, yeah. Shaquille Commander O'Neal? Oh, why not just say Commander Shaquille O'Neal? Why not just say that? SMHing my head. Oh, fuck yeah, no, it's gone. GG, what was the time? Got the Shack police over there, dude. Yeah, fucking hell. Better watch out. War Master Shack. See, there we go. And he recovers it. Back in the game, bro. 2849 is sure a glitchless. Yo, G fucking G, dude. They're gonna keep trying to like work that time down, or are you gonna move on to something else? Like a different category or a different run? Yeah, I was the same, Highway. When I first did Elden Ring, I just brute forced it on console. Didn't start making saves until I did DS3, 80%. The last motherfucker, the broker grew, yeah. When you're on your 10th glizzy during Frankfurter Friday. feel like oh, that's after Storm King. Oh, it's because I'm leveling up like the wrong stat. Whoops. When did I level up strength? Like I was still doing fucking Elden Ring. Nine endurance, 3 strength, 7 in. Oh, yeesh, bro. My condolences, dude. Oh, I had to get cloak. I mean, I can get that on like the way back. I need to get cloak. But yeah, cool, Cookie. Do you have like a? Are you trying to like lead up to like hitless or deathless? Like, is that the I guess like the end goal for you? Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, I mean, like I feel like whenever you want to be able to go for it, or whenever you like just sort of like want to, then just I would say just go for it. You know, just run at it. I wouldn't say there's like a prerequisite in terms of like what runs you've got to do first or anything like that. Yeah, I guess it's important to kind of keep in mind like the categories. Because I mean, like outside of the fact that you know we don't, in the same vein that we don't have to do like all bosses, we definitely don't have to do like all remembrances either. And like everyone starts off just doing like any percent when it comes to like a run, like a hitless run, especially. This is true. Yeah, before it even like even knew what a controller was. You fucking stubborn asshole. There we go. Yeah, before I even like knew what a controller looked like, I sent him my controller, and it was like that movie Like Mike, where he just picked up the controller and just knocked out Godrun. No, not really. Like, there's plenty of people I know that use keyboard and mouse. There's nothing wrong with it, like, at all. Like, it's all just personal preference at the end of the day. Like, people do get surprised, but like, I've never understood why. There's like so many big and like so many talented runners who use keyboard. I'll let him walk a little bit further forward. Quitting has used in speedruns, but I mean, it's like anything. Like, if that muscle memory is there for you with keyboard, then it's probably harder for those people to quit out fast on a controller. He's a bit too far away. Probably turn around now. Yeah. Well, thankfully with Elden Ring, I mean, you're not really having to quit out anyway. I mean, you can map warp to like get out of certain situations. Yeah, you can like rebind keys. If you've got like a practice tool active, I guess you can always like bind like fast quit out. Fuck, this boss is an absolute goose. Look at him, bro. What are you doing? Yeah, except there's nothing golden about this. Although I guess the boss has like a golden kind of like tinge to him. Yeah, that's it. This fight's for fucking Steve Irwin, bro. I will say visually, I like this Storm Ruler more than the DS3 one. But like, man, the reach on this thing is like, look at that. It's like non-existent basically. Oh, brother. Dude, I got to Oh Brother Smoker during the during the Pride event. It was good fun. Hey Maddie, how you doing? Real heartbreaker. Oh, brother. Yo, what up, mid? How you doing, bro? Just got into work? Fuck yeah. I hope you have a good day at work, man. Dude, that is hilarious that that doesn't fucking hit. Actually hilarious. Yeah, I'm doing alright, bro. We got Elden Ring done just before, so I was like, fuck it, we'll just YOLO into Game 2 and do Demon Souls. I'm sorry about that fucking DSA hit, dude. That was super unlucky. DSA is like such a scary fight, honestly. Yeah, I mean, another game, like End of Game 3 is still really good. Yeah, DS1 is a game I'm like not super confident with. It's like a really scary game when you think about it. Yeah, well, that was sort of me with it because like I considered DS3 to be like my like strongest, basically. I guess outside of maybe like DS2. And I lost Game 5 on it like 4 times. All to just like different shit. Some of them were like super deep in, other times it was like kind of like midpoint or like still pretty early in. Alright, let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Whoops. Alright, so we're popping this, popping this, popping this, popping this, popping this, and we're leaving that. Always got to make sure to. Oh, and we go to 14. There we go. 14 and. Yo, what up, Zach? How you doing, bro? Long day at work. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully the weather's not too bad. Because, like, you and Mom are down in, like, Melbourne, aren't you? Oh, he's rubbing Brizzy. True. But it did rain. Rip. Yeah, I'm, like, down near, like, just out of Sydney. Give me one sec. Yo, what up, Atlantic? How you doing, bro? Well, like the capital is actually Canberra, a place that is frequently forgotten about. Because I mean, there's fuck all going on down there. But Sydney is like super expensive. Yeah, I live like a bit out of Sydney, but yeah, it's quite expensive. Okay, we need 6 of these. Spend the rest on arrows. How's practice going? We're technically in game 2 at the moment because I knocked out Elden Ring just before. So I was like, fuck it, we'll just jump into game 2. And I'll probably get hit in this game. I'm still kind of like de-rusting. But I was like, fuck it. Why not? Right, we picked up the chunks. Let's get out of here. Any particular hard parts? The hardest part's already done, thankfully. Like, the hardest part of this run is unironically Boltaria and Phalanx at, like, the very start. Because, like... Oh, wait, what am I doing? I've come to, like, the wrong place. Oops. Yeah, I had to actually, like, reset up Phalanx because one of them kind of started creeping around the side. So I was like, whoops, guess I'm, like, fucking... like, having to reset all this up. Yeah, what's up, Ben saying? Ben said, I did some more, like, drawing yesterday. I was meant to send you a photo and I completely forgot. I'll have to send you it after after stream. Should I think what they're like now? Yeah, like I mean, cost of living in general here in Oz is like it's like really rough, kind of regardless of where you're at. That's not good. Oh my god. Dude, these guys like are so scary. They've got like an AoE that they can just like hyper armor into. That's why I always backstab them and I don't really like fuck around with them. Oh no, don't stress. Cool. Like that doesn't come across that way at all. Like it's a very fair question. Um I mean like I've marked one of the games down. Like it's done. But um it's just sort of like until you're comfortable. Which I know is like might be a bit of a cop out because that's sort of what I said to the other question, but it really is just until like you're comfortable like doing the things that you need to do. Because I feel like, you know, you can never be fully prepared for something like this. Like it's just such a big run. There's so much stuff to remember. Yeah, muscle memory gets like the better of me from time to time. Especially when I'm coming from something like Sekiro or something, or Elden Ring. I will be on this until like next year. Like easily, I reckon. Unless we get it like really quickly, but like I doubt that'll happen. Oh, you mean like in terms of how long like the actual full thing will be? I mean, I reckon it'll be like 14, 15 hours kind of thing. Man, y'all are way too optimistic about my abilities with this thing. Yeah, still got prep and D-Rust in the title. Oh, brother. I appreciate that, Maddie. I mean, obviously it'd be great to get it like sooner rather than later, but like having already done this sort of thing before, like it's such a big thing to like ask of yourself. I didn't even say I was doing Silksong after. I'm not doing Silksong after. I'm not doing Silksong like anytime soon. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, Hob messing up Elden Beast a couple times. Thank God it's confirmed. Yeah, no, I don't. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing Silksong at some point, but like, definitely not going to be like next or anything. Death Stranding. Ah, that's a good one. Probably your best bit yet, actually. Well, Variety was meant to happen like before this. But I really wanted a distraction. And I felt like this, in a weird way, was like the best kind. Back in that COD grind. Yeah, we can go back to making montages. Who just doesn't want to teleport away? Yeah, why don't any of them want to like teleport? Fucking finally, bro. Dude, I love it how you can just like melee with the fucking the bow. What great depth that adds to the combat. That is definitely going to be utilized intentionally by a lot of people. Dude, some of these ghosts, or like clones rather, are just, they're not fucking going away. There you go. Fight's over. Yeah, of course. Unless we can like find something else. But yeah, words it is. I've started using a soul remain for this guy because it's such like an awkward like backstab to get. Soul remain 83. Yeah. That's the one. Are they just sort of like keeping you hanging on whether or not you can get the day off? Dude, going in there for an hour. How long does it take you to like get in there out of curiosity? Oh, wait, hold on. I need to go back to the Nexus. There's some like stuff I need to pick up, get out of storage. I hate the storage mechanic in this game. It's so dumb. Okay, so like say like 20 minutes you round up. Yeah, I mean that's not the it's not the end of the world, but fuck. Going in there just for like formality. Yeesh. Six vigor. Need to get a sandwich into your Matty. Oh, okay, so there's really not like too big of a difference like bike riding or taking public transport. Won't make it to Matty Man 6900 with that vigor. That's a good one. Yeah, I set up RTSR here because if there's like a lift you can do it on a bit further in, but I've actually died to that lift more times than I think I've set up RTSR successfully off it, so I I don't bother. I don't fuck with it. Plus I can use this time to have some candy. Yeah, it's completely fair, Sushi. Obviously you want to feel safe in your commute to work. That's completely understandable. Yeah, well, it's not active yet. It's about to be active now. There we go. Yeah, that sword basically, like, it lowers your health when you have it equipped. Very slowly. Yeah, what up there? But yeah, and like toggling it, like equipping it and unequipping it, makes it go faster. Yeah, we're definitely back on Demon Souls. We got Elden Ring done before though. So that was sweet. It was my first Iron Ball run actually, yeah. Yeah, we got it. Didn't take as long to get it, but I mean, we've already gotten Elden Ring before. So I'm not really going to be like, oh, well, it only took like a day or a couple days. All right, y'all want to see the most... I point this out every time we get here. Y'all want to see the most Demon Souls thing ever, bro? Watch this. Ready? Look at that. They just spawn in out of thin air, bro. Yeah, we're backstabbing people through walls and... Dude, all sorts of shit. This definitely doesn't call for another dad joke. I don't think that's what anyone was building up to. Well, you can probably get backstabbed through walls in this game too. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. What do you get when you cross a rabbit with a water hose? Hair, hair. Ugh, ew. Hairspray, fucking boo, boo, Seribot. Ah, why would you do that? Just ruin everyone's day. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, old monk can backstab you like around the chairs and shit.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Yo, Rochelle, thank you so much for the 2 years. Holy fuck, has it been that long? Thank you so much for the 2 years. I really appreciate it. Thank you for all the support. I can't believe we've known each other for 2 years. God, what run was I working on that long ago? Or Remembrances, maybe? Get anything good off the Steam sale? I'm on the fence about getting Hades 2 off there. Don't remember. Oh, buddy. You're on thin ice. Hanging on by a thread. Yeah, it's always a pleasure having you here, Rochelle. What have you been playing at the moment? Thank goodness you can block the lava. Yeah, they were going for realism, if you couldn't tell. Dude, that would actually be so badass. You like throw it across the ground and you just like fucking... You just like zoom over the lava. What a missed opportunity. The Sleeping Dogs. The game looks really good. I only played like the first like hour or so, but from what I've seen and heard, that game's really good. Forza and other chill games. Chill games are always good. I've been playing Persona 4 Golden off stream. I didn't get to play any over the weekend. Maybe I'll try and play like a little before I go to bed. Demon Souls, what a missed opportunity. Yeah, I think that's actually on the box art. Instead of like gold edition or Shadow of the Erd Tree, Tarnish edition, Scholar of the First Sin. It's just missed opportunity. Yeah, at least it has a disc, right? So I guess what we're saying is that this is basically better than GTA 6. Yeah, Sleeping Dogs went through like a huge development hell. It was originally meant to be like a true crime like successor. And then it was like almost done, and then Activision scrapped it. Yeah, people were doing like GTA 5, GTA 6 spreads. Just a bunch of like GTA 6 cases or like install codes, like just up their arm and shit. I don't think that's that crazy. Like they always ramp up marketing like kind of close towards the end. Yeah, True Crime was great. I loved True Crime. I'm not sure if it is or not. I need RTSR for this part. You just memeing? Damn. I mean, that would be sick. But yeah, I guess that would require Sony to like actually acknowledge their back catalog and backwards compatibility. So yeah, feeble thinking on our part. Now you can actually just like yeet through here. with cloak, but I have actually gotten hit doing it before, so. GTA 7 get leaked. Or like fucking like Red Dead 3. Yo, Mark, thank you for the raid, bro. Apologies that you've raided right in the middle of ads. How's stream, man? Thought you were gonna say during Demon Souls. Well, I guess that too. Dude, multiple people thought this. Come on. But how's stream, dude? If you're not following Mark, go show him some love. Very chill Aussie streamer. Does a lot of first playthroughs and challenge runs, and he's currently playing through every NES game. Not necessarily finishing every NES game, but he is playing through every NES game. So go show him some love. But how's everybody doing? For those who don't know me, who aren't in ads, I'll introduce myself again once they're over. But yeah, my name is Sykes. We're working on God Run 3 at the moment. We're still, I guess, technically like prepping and derusting and stuff, but this is like an actual, I guess, like a live run because we got Elden Ring done earlier, and I'm like, oh, it's just like YOLO into Demon Souls. And here we are. Pauses a little too long. Damn. I guess everyone's just like preconditioned to think that that the Demon Souls slander is just gonna like a visceral reaction. But what were you playing today, Mark? They made RTSI look moderately cool in the Demon Souls rank. Yeah, some of the like the visual stuff looks really cool. It's like Storm Ruler looks really fucking cool. Witcher 3, Super Metroid, and NES games. How are you finding Witcher 3 so far? Because like you're pretty like decently into it at the moment, aren't you? I'll say sorry about all the ads. Yeah, and 21 who was stuck in ads, hello. My name's Sykes, Aussie streamer. We're working on trying to beat 7 Souls games back-to-back hitless. Oh, dude, nice. I've heard that like the DLC is meant to be really good. Yeah, the secondhand market for a PS5 would be just as bad as getting them from like a retailer. Bro, this boss is an actual dud. Like an actual fucking dud. Bro, what a goose. He's still not resetting properly. Yeah, the collision on this arena is hysterical. But I mean, it's also one of the reasons it's like cheese even works, I guess. Yeah, I'm annoyed that they're not making discs either. Because like I want to get it physically. But at the same time, like I'm just gonna have just an install code. And then once I use that, it's like, then what? I'm just left with like a case that I've paid like 140 bucks for or some shit like that. Yeah, and you don't even get all the content, bro. Folded map? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. There'll be no map, no poster, no stickers, no nothing. Yeah, there'll be a link to like the wiki or something. Yeah, QR code. Hey, yeah, I collect. I like to collect physical games, so like it sucks that they're essentially like doing away with that like entire market. Yeah, subscribe to Rockstar Social Club to get all the benefits. I'm curious, like, how the shops that are like tied behind the like the deluxe edition or whatever, it's like, how is it even gonna work? Like, are you just gonna roll up and the shops are just gonna be like shut? Sorry, closed down for business, or is it gonna be like a prompt being like, this is only accessible in the fucking in the premium edition? Like, hey, Backspace, I've heard conflicting things. I've heard that you can, and I've heard that you can't. I feel like you'd have to be able to. Well, I've heard people say it's like there's multiple shops, and it's just some of them that like you won't be able to access. I don't know, they're very like nebulous about it. Oh fuck me. That is unfucking real, bro. Like, that's so ridiculous, bro. Like, what did I even do? Like, how was I not quick enough there? How was I not quick enough to like get in there? That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. I guess I'll like finish the rest of this off just for like practice. That's really stupid. Like, I actually can't believe I just got hit there. Like, because like again, there was no way that I went late. There's no way that I was actually late on that. I couldn't have gone like any quicker. That's so stupid, bro. Until they put out like a real physical copy. I'm curious if they even will. I can't believe the first run we lose on this game is to Dragon God. Yeah, this boss is dreadful. Absolutely dreadful. I wonder if I like got in position and then like I popped out slightly. I think that's what it might have actually been. I might have just like popped out to the left a bit too far. It'll drop in December. I reckon that's just cope, honestly. Because that's only like a month after the game, like, is coming out. Well, I don't have RTSR anymore. So this is going to take like 4 million arrows. God, this fight drags on. Oh, brother. You're not wrong, though. I can't believe this is what we lost it to. I mean, I kind of figured we would get hit at some point with this game, but still, it's like really unfortunate. Yeah, it's weird that they're like that focused on like penny pinching when like the game is going to sell insane regardless, which I guess is why they bothered to do it, but it's like, I don't know. Hey Stu, welcome in. We just lost game 2, unfortunately. Also, Ben, I just saw that photo and that Fortnite spread from Co's. Insane work. Yeah, how you doing, Stu? Because this isn't like an actual live run and we're just doing it for practice. When we get to Alan, I'll just quit out and we'll jump onto something else. Try get like Sekiro done or something. Oh, and there's the chunk. Nice. The words on stream practice? True. Yeah, everyone has to practice their grammar, make sure it's up to snuff. King Alan Wag? Ew, I don't know about that. I don't know, Sushi. What do we reckon? We yayin or nayin? I love it how you tried like multiple jokes there. Yeah, you threw in like a King Alan joke. And a Sir Alon joke. I respect the volume approach to, to joke making. This is true. As everyone knows, humor is a numbers game. Yeah, come on. I know one of these has got to be a banger. One of these has got to stick the landing, surely. Buh, what idiots. Actually a dope method. Oh, fuck me. I didn't mean to drop down. Fucking rip. Maybe we get everything we need anyway. I don't think we did. Ah. We didn't. I need 4 more large hard stones. Which I guess we can just farm the one at like the very start. Saves having to like make the trek down. Yeah, it's one of those things I see it like, I mean, obviously I get, like, their aim is to, like, make money at the end of the day. It's like, fuck, are you really... There we go. Yeah, 15, 3 chunks. But yeah, no, it feels like they really could just print the discs and because like I feel like everyone is so quick to criticize Rockstar these days, and I mean rightfully so. You know, they make great games, but they're a fucking greedy company. Pop that, leave that. Yeah, there'll be another big like Jason Schreier article once this game comes out, for sure. Happens every time Rockstar release a game. Yeah, Cockstar, boom, got him. We need 19. Whoops. Yeah, old Bobby Kotick. Yeah, that cunt's fucking. That dude is on one. Okay, yeah, we're gonna get like 45-ish soul remains. That'll be fine for like this stretch. And we can spend the rest on holy arrows. Sticky white slime. What did Miyazaki mean by this? I think you know damn well what he meant. Got that demon in his soul. Got that semen in his doll, more like it. Looking at like the games, I think I'm like fairly confident we can leave Elden Ring like pretty close to not like the end necessarily, but like midway to end. Like it's one of those kind of games. Sekiro Game 7. Knowing my luck, that's what'll end up happening. Dude, it's so hard to like see enemies here. This is the 5th Archstone. That's a good point, actually. So, I mean, I do that on DS2. I turn the water setting down. Makes the enemies in Shrine of Amana like a lot easier to see. Is that it? Is that the only remaining rat? Yep. Just made them fall for me. Dude, lucky me. Very, very lucky. Yeah, got that charm social stat maxed out. Hey, Longgrass, how you doing? Well, in game too early, I got Elden Ring done, and then I just sort of like yolled it into here, and I got hit on Dragon God of all things. How you doing, dude? Load up Demon Souls, Goon to Maiden, fall asleep in Boletaria, turn off PS5, repeat in 2 years. Dude, only 2 years? Those are rookie numbers. Getting stuff ready for work? Hell yeah, dude. I hope you had a good weekend. She's been good. I feel like we're slowly getting to the point where we can start sending like full runs. I mean, I kind of already want to just start sending full runs if I'm honest, but this I need to like actually like I guess de-rust more than the other games, so like I haven't actually done a full Demon Souls run since coming back, so yeah, I mean if I got Sekiro later, then I would just send it into the next game and send it into like DS2 or something. Like, there's stuff I still got to kind of like brush up on. For DS2, but because that game is more fresh in my mind, it's like not that big of a. It's not that big of a hassle. In release order, nah. Nah, it's always been just like because I mean everyone has an order that's like different to them in terms of how comfortable it is. Actually, I'm gonna. Oh, I've still got Regenerator's Ring on. Whoops. Yeah, everyone like has their own, I guess, like intended order. And like there's really no right or wrong to it either. You know, trilogy's the same. Some people want to end on like DS2. Some people want to end on 3. Some people are more comfortable ending on 1. And it's one of the things that's really, really good about these sort of runs. Like, you're very much afforded the luxury to like swap up the order however you see fit. Bro, what a dud of a boss. Like, bro, what were they thinking? Genuinely. Just absolutely zero fucks given. Like, that boss is either super boring because of, like, the arrows, or you go and deal with the fucking... the NPC, which is just shit. And then I think after you kill the NPC, she just... you get to her and she just dies. Absolutely hopeless, bro. Alright. Before we do anything, let's... oh wait, no, it's this guy. X-Men Origin Wolverines is miles better, little bro. Did I went and asked all of the X-Men if they even knew who you were? And they actually did. Every single one of them was like, yeah, I know that guy. That fucking Bensei dude. Saved my daughter from a burning building once. Yeah, all good, Mark. Take it easy, bro. Thank you so much again for the raid early, man. I really appreciate it. 81. You know what, we'll get another like 40. Cause how many do I have on me? 18. Actually, we'll just get like another 45 and then... there you go. Hey, Eagle, how you doing, bro? Did they actually rebrand to X People? Is that something that actually happened? Yeah, I didn't think I'd like heard of that happening. I doubt they will. Yeah, what up, Sue? Thanks for the good luck. I lost a game 2 on Dragon God, unfortunately. Like I was behind the like one of the rocks and he still swung anyway. I must have like popped out just a tiny bit or something. But how's AVB going? Also, dude, I'm super tempted to just not even get the spear for Ape. I felt like it really didn't make like all that big of a difference compared to just like jump MDing the head. Yeah, Jank and God, yeah. Such a stupid fucking fight. Upper Tower of Balotro. Yeah. Only there's minimal gambling taking place here. I say minimal, there's still some. What's like the hardest fight on you for that? Yeah, that's what I figured. Like, it really didn't make much of a difference, and it's fucking annoying to go and grab too. It's not like super out of the way or anything, but it's just kind of like tedious. Your soul is not trash. I will not stand for this slander. Oh my, what is this absolute goose doing, bro? What a dud. Isn't there like normally a... I guess that was one of the ones actually, like... I guess he came down... Because he's like, yeah, he's not meant to... I normally kill him while he's still up. Yeah, good old Thieves' Ring, dude. It giveth and it taketh away. like the iron ball of accessories. Shooby dooby 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 doo. Dun 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 doo doo. I wouldn't bother calling. I would just be like, all right, sweet, and not go in. As bad as that sounds, like I would just be like, and fuck it. Like he told me no groups. Dude, what is this item that I just grabbed? And it's like, you know, you've clearly tried to reach out. I feel like if you call, they're gonna make you come in. They really do. Just going off like everything you've told me. They really, really do. Oh, I might have thrown that a little early. Whoops. Didn't even notice this little guy. Get out of here. Because, yeah, I mean, like, you're trying to do all the right things, right? Like, you're... Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, you're doing everything that you should be doing. Like, you're trying to contact them. They're just ignoring you. Which, like, and you know, like, given everything else that they usually tend to do. Thank you for the stretch. Much appreciated. Yeah, there's like too much left of this game because, like I said, I'm not gonna sit through the poison cheese when the run's like dead. There's just no point. Although this strat for man eaters I have not done in quite a while. Oh, that's nice. What a real one. Dude, I would love that, getting surprised with like retro games. Alright. Let's go. Hopefully I don't fuck this up. Sweet. Thank you for the G. Yeah, it's a very, very nice strat. Very, very nice strat. When it works. There's times I don't like get into the spot properly. Where's the Cthulhu guy? He's right there. Yeah, man-eaters get fucking blasted. Absolutely blasted. And honestly, so does this guy. Just completely humiliated. Completely humiliated. Yeah, more like old spunk. Boom. Fucking beasted. There's just no way he recovers from that. When I did my no magic run and had to actually like fight him, bro, he was fucking dreadful. Gideon, dude, as should all fucking NPC bosses. That should be the treatment that they all get. Yo, what's up, Chaos? How you doing? Oh, dude, some of the NPC fights you have to deal with. Oh, brother. Like, terrible doesn't even begin to fucking... Doesn't even begin to describe it. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Chaos. I hope things can get better soon. I feel like we've all been kind of on the struggle bus lately. I don't know what's going on, but I don't know if it's the time of year or what, but one, two, three, four. Oh my god. I think I ran out too late there. That was close. I keep making NPC bosses to break up the monotony of actual good bosses. Ah, so it's a strategic thing on their part. Whoops. Is there another crossbow guy I didn't take care of? Nah. Coffee beverage I'm drinking in the shape of my glass makes it look like I resorted to alcohol to cope with my mental. Damn, I'm like a basic bitch when it comes to drinking out of a... I guess like a cocktail or anything like that. Never have anything particularly fancy. Oh my god, you bum. Oh, brother. Alright, that's everybody. What is it that you're drinking? Dude, if I can like swing the bow. Iced green tea. Wait, iced green tea and it somehow looks like whiskey. I mean, I guess it kind of can. I actually prefer like iced tea to like regular tea. Particularly like a peach iced tea, dude. Oh, bruh, stop it. How's that going through his legs, bro? What's going on there? Dude, I saw him doing that whole like, yeah, Misfits need me, bro. I'm the most like wanted boxer on Misfits, and I haven't even boxed, haven't even fought anyone yet. And it's like, Like, bro, people just want to see you get bashed. Like that's really the... It's really all there is to it. People just want to see you get chinned. Which, you know, is an incredibly tough accomplishment because he barely has a chin. For me, it depends on the weather and ambient temperature. Obviously, I wouldn't drink warm tea when it's hot out. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I still love taking iced tea when I would like go painting and that because I'd be able to drink it even when it was like a bit warmer. I missed. I missed again. This is probably the best fight in this game. That isn't just like a fucking... Like, yeah, he gets like demolished in this, obviously, but like it... Like, he would be my favorite fight in Demon Souls if I had to like pick one. This game isn't worth playing. I feel like it's good to play for like a novelty's sake. If that makes sense. Like, it's good to see sort of where everything started. It's good to see some of the I guess like origins of a lot of things, but it's very dated. Like, even the remake is like very, very dated. Oh my god. This dude's just swinging at fucking everything, bro. Buddy, what are you doing? Why would you do that? Flame Licker really feels like that. Oh, let them boy down to jousting the boss, running in and out and waiting for the right opportunities. I mean, I feel like that's melee combat of like most action games when you think about it. Dude, he really doesn't want to like walk out into the Oh, there we go. If I remember correctly, we don't go on the first one. We go on the second. Well, like, we go after the second. Yeah. And then this fucking idiot just completely goes off the edge. Laters. And then that's all she wrote. Yeah, okay, we're not going to do the poison cheese. Because, I mean, like, we're just sort of like finishing this off for practice. I mean, like, we would, yeah, if it wasn't for that Dragon God shenanigan, we would have had that. But I think now we'll try some Sekiro. I think that's what we'll try. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But you know what we can never practice too much on? Fucking Sekiro. Let me bring up the game. Dude, how is it that like HDR is like just enabled on this like one part? So that's all like all washed out. But it's just like the main menu. The moment I like click into it, it like goes away. FromSoft menus are so weird, dude. They're so funny. Whoops. Okay, no. Still did it anyway. Okay, I think I'm going to quickly go pee before we jump into this. So I'll leave you guys with some clips. I really need to make a new BRB video. But yeah, enjoy these. I'll be back in just a short moment. Hitbox. No. I whiffed. Why did it store a roll like that? Come on. See what I mean? How these fucking... Oh, fuck me. Oh, God, no fucking way. Smart. Like, I'll do like if I was to do like a. No, no, no! Bag. Oh, for fuck's sake. What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing? Oh my god. Fuck you, Miyazaki! Oh! Oh, no fucking way. Are you fucking kidding me? No! Dude, no. Oh my god. Oh! That's even more cringe. That's so fucking cringe. Oh my god. Crazy. All right. See if we get Sekiro done. That'd be really, really cool. Why is my... Why is my controller not working? Hello, video game. I want to like start up the game again. like really weird. I don't know why it's doing that. Yeah, go for it. Okay, there we go. That's actually so true. Yeah, I feel like back in the day there was always that one cunt who, oh, yep, stuttering. What the hell? Yeah, there's always that one cunt who would basically tell you, you know, to I guess summarize, you know, say that we need to open our eyes. You just open your eyes, man. Would just spat off all these insane conspiracies. Yeah, open your eyes to like how they think, basically. And if you try to ask questions, it's like, dude, what, you don't know this thing? What are you, stupid? Like, I remember, like, years ago, this is like pre COVID, early days of me working at the animal shelter. And we used to get a lot of like people doing community service. And I always had my music turned up like really loud because I mean, like the dogs and stuff were super loud. So if I didn't have it turned up loud, I couldn't fucking, like, I couldn't hear anything. Oh, hold on, dude. I only just realized I didn't swap my audio around. Imagine that happening on like an actual, like, non-game one run. Here, turning the freaking frogs gay. Yeah. But like I was listening to some music and this guy heard my music when we were like out on like our lunch break. Like he could hear it through my like headphones. He's like, "What are you listening to, man?" And you know, like I enjoy listening to like a lot of like Oz rap and stuff like that. Despite what my stream playlist may lead you to believe. Like I enjoy a lot of like rap and hip hop and drill and stuff like that. And he's like, "What are you listening to, mate?" And I'm like, "Oh, just some, you know, Oz rap." Because it's on like the niche end kind of, and I don't expect people to like necessarily know of like the artists that I'm listening to. He's like, "Yeah, no, like who, like specifically?" And I was like, "Oh, I'm listening to Forte." He's like, "Oh man." Like, it's like, "Oh, that guy, like, you know, all those guys, man, they like sold their soul to the boys in suits." And I'm like, "What?" I'm like, "What do you mean, bro?" He's like, "Yeah, the boys in suits, dude." He's like, "Look them up. Like, you know, do your research." And I'm like, well, no, you know, I'm asking you, like, can't you like educate me, kind of thing? Like, I'm curious, like, who you mean? He's like, "Oh man, just the boys in suits, bro." It's like, you got to educate yourself, mate. And I'm like, well, I'm not typing boys in suits into my fucking search bar. Like, I'll fucking get put on like a watch list. Yeah, explain the thing with the thing. You know, the boys in suits. So there's guys who fucking, they're like those suits for like boys and stuff. Yeah, what up, Cliff? Also, thank you for the 5 stream streak, bro. I appreciate it. Yeah, like this guy was a fucking, bro, he was a spinner. He's the same guy who I saw fucking make bumpers at work. Chronic lurker leads. There's nothing wrong with that at all, bro. Lurkers are the backbone of Twitch, man. I love my lurkers. But yeah, this is the same guy that made like fucking, he made bumpers at work. So for those uninitiated, a bumper is it's when you roll a ciggy, like a smoke, using like other people's tobacco, basically. Like from like a, you know, you sift out butts from like an ashtray or off the ground or whatever, and like you make another ciggy with the tobacco from that, basically. And like there's one day where we're all out like on our lunch break. There's so many of us there, bro. There's got to be a good like 10 people out there having lunch. It's like a Tuesday or something. And like he fucking there's like a tin that we had. It's like picture like an old dog food tin. But it's what people, like, it's what the ashtray was, basically. And, like, yo, this thing is, like, exposed to the elements. It has no lid, so, like, rain gets in there. I have no doubt that, like, local wildlife gets to this shit. And this fucking cunt, broad daylight in front of everyone, just starts sifting through this thing, picking out fucking bumpers, bro. And cunts are like, dude, this guy offers him a tailored smoke. He's like, bro, do you just want to smoke? And he's like, nah, bro. It's like fucking $20, $30 worth of char here, bro. And we're just like, cuz, what the fuck, bro? Like, and like, yo, the worst part, I don't know what's worse, the fact that, like, he turned down the tailored ciggy. Or the fact that, like, there's this other dude sitting there and he's like, yeah, full nodding in agreement, bro. He's just like, yeah, yeah. Like, yeah, man makes a good point. And I'm like, what do you mean, bro? Makes a good point. Like, come on now. And then I saw that same dude who was like nodding in agreement. I saw him picking up bumpers in the car park of like the shopping center like a week or two later when I was heading home. So, I mean, guess it checked out. But I was mortified. Yeah, it's better, bro. I trust. That's where all the flavor comes from. Yeah, well, that's it. Like, yeah, this is just strangers, ciggies. And again, it's out in the fucking... It's like out in the open, bro. Just exposed to the elements, man. Yeah, the bit of Ricky doing, oh yeah, look at Ricky. Yeah, like you've never smoked a bud, eh, Julian? I guess because we're not getting the coins, because we're not. I'm just not gonna grab the spear. Fuck the spear. Doesn't make much of a difference. Elements, hobo piss. Well, okay, I know hobos don't piss in it because it's on like a gated like property, I guess. Not like the biggest fan of that spot. Homeowner Pierce. Well, no one lives on the property. At least as far as I know, anyway. Whose piss is this then? Oh, so we're just like running with the narrative that there was piss in there. I don't know, maybe it was like bird piss, possum piss, stray cat piss. Why does it have to be human piss that's in there? Yeah, Crackerlisky over. Imagine. Oh, dude, I didn't grab the fucking... actually didn't grab crackers. So I'm gonna have to go do that. Memes aside, I'm gonna have to actually go grab that. But I'll grab them when we go back to get fucking like Mikiri and stuff. Hey Afflictions, how you doing? Oh, I have the coins. I just didn't buy it from the like the merchant after speaking to Ishin. Thank you for the GGs. Crackers with peanut butter? Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Wait, was that like a... Well, because we were talking about crackers. We were talking about crackers from, like, because of, like, the prosthetic and how I forgot to grab them. Oh, we were just talking about how cracker... Damn. The O Brother... The O Brotherhood rescinds their verdict. Yo, Mello, thank you for the raid, bro. How was stream, dude? Let me snooze these ads while we awkwardly run back and get crackers. How was stream, bro? How was the runs? Mega, welcome in. Bert, Mello. That guy. Thorin. How's everybody doing? Go show Mello some love. Mello's working on Bloodborne any percent at the moment. PB of 1. So go show him some love. Go support the grind. But for anyone new who doesn't know me, my name is Sykes. I'm a Aussie streamer. I do hitless stuff too. We're working on God Run 3 at the moment. Oh, I didn't fucking... Okay, I'll do it when we rest at the next idol. Forgot to actually get Makiri. I'm doing alright, Mega. I got Elden Ring done earlier. And then I lost it on Dragon God. That janky ass fucking boss. And then we were like clean through the rest of the way. So like we would have made it to game 3 if it wasn't for Dragon God. Can we change Bloodborne to Shadow's boys in suits? But the Skidoo's name is just so good. Maybe monkeys can be like boys in suits. But yeah, stream's been good, bro. I'm sorry runs are a bit corny. Actually, I didn't rest. Yeah, I know that feeling all too well, unfortunately. Resetting in Bloodborne is like very exhausting. Very, very exhausting. Yeah, that's it, dude. I mean, you had to run past Shadows like last stream, didn't you? Thank you for the hydrate. And yeah, there's Hollow Knight music on this playlist. There's Nier. There's a lot of Persona stuff on here. Actually, Mello uses the same playlist, which was super funny because I didn't know. Like, when I first heard him listening to it, I'm like, this playlist sounds super familiar. I'm like, that stuff on here that, like, man, I really don't hear anywhere else. I'm like, this is sick. And then he was like, I think this is your playlist. I was like, oh, fuck. Okay. Can actually let him like kind of come out of the corner a bit. Never mind, back into the corner we go. Man, I got great taste. No, it's just like there was some of the like more bouncier stuff that I'm like, man, I don't hear like anyone ever listen to this. I'm like, yeah, I'm like, this man's got fucking great taste, dude. Oh yeah, the Cozy Grub playlist. Yeah, I tend to chuck that on more when I'm like needing to focus a bit more. Oh, that was a bad place to dodge that. I'm glad you like it, Mega. It's yeah, it's a good playlist. I'm very happy with it. Oh, there go the ads. Sorry, anyone those just hit. I snoozed them initially for like the raid.
できません。
串立ちにつこの足
この子。
して
Do this. Oh wait, dude! Like I fully. Oh my god! I do need those coins for the yash. Oh wait, no, I can get the yash later. I can just get the yash later. That's fine. I'm not gonna double back for the fucking the coins. Although it would have been very handy. Okay, I need to like remember that because I could have just got it like now, basically. Oh, this fucking. What do you mean? Oh, brother. Oh, that George, that would have been because I went and spoke to him again, I think. That would have been because I went and spoke to him again. Whoopsie. Yeah, all good, Mellow. Yeah, do any fucking any post-stream care that you need to, bro. Thank you so much again for the raid. Trusting me with your community, dude. I really appreciate it. I'll be sure to take good care of everyone. Oh, yo, and I need to like fit the crackers, dude. I'm all over the shop with this. How long have we been practicing on Sekiro? And I only started running it like last month. Yeah, last month. So like I kind of like practiced a little bit here and there on like towards the end of me doing DS2 all bosses, and then
手に
um Dude. And then, like, right after getting it, I jumped, like, straight into it. And it took me, like... It took me about... like 3 to 4 weeks to get. Because, like, it's the least run game for me. You know, a lot of the other games I've done, like, bigger runs on. I think the only other game that I haven't done, like, a bigger run on is DS1 at this point. So, like, I'm more, like, comfortable with them. I'm more, like, I guess, experienced with them. Initially when I did Sekiro for the first time, I did no prosthetics because I figured it'd just be, like, a better way to, like, learn stuff. I didn't want to rely on a script for, say, like, Gyobu. Be multiple games in and then mess up the script and then be like, well, fuck, what do I do now? Like, now I've got to, like, actually fight this boss that I don't know how to fight, basically. And the irony of that is, like, for this run, I still don't use crackers for Gyobu. Because I just don't really like it. Ever thankful for the guide? Yeah, I'm glad my guide for Bloodborne comes in handy for people. I know, like, a few people have used it at this point. Which is, like, really surprising. Initially when I made it, it was just as, like, a... I made it as, like, an incentive, like a subathon incentive. Really wasn't expecting, like, so many people to get use out of it. Yo, what up, Jake? I appreciate that a lot, man. That means so much. That's really kind of you, bro. Yeah, my consistency kind of fell to the wayside for a little bit. Sometimes life just does its thing, but, like, I'm trying to be back to being consistent. Dude, I wanted to want to like suck up all the sand, but whatever. No, thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate that. Ah, you fucking... You asshole, dude. Dude, Roberto's been getting everyone lately. He's been getting everyone lately. Me, Smoker, Pain. I think Vomit as well. But I knew that was early. Like, I knew the moment I, like, committed to it that it was, like, really, really early, so... I can't be too surprised there. That was my own fault. Would be really nice to get this game done. Like, really, really nice. Dude, I wonder what the final game order is going to end up being. Whenever we, like, eventually get this done. Like, I wonder if we'll have all the scary games at the end again, or... Like, will we end up getting a bunch of this stuff done, like, early? Yeah, I think ending on that or on this would be really funny. I think ending on this game in particular would be fucking hilarious. I don't think anyone's ever successfully ended on Sekiro. I know people have, like, had Game 7 hits to it, but... Dude, you gotta love these, like, random trees and shit, right? And the rocks, the random rocks. Okay, but this time I will remember to get, like, the money pouch on the way to Gyobu. Just for, like, the sake of pathing, it makes everything a bit easier. Should have seen earlier, Zephyr. Like, even with burning out of Horaloo, like, the run was still under 2 hours. I was like, man. Like, gone are the days of these... like, super long fucking Elden Ring runs. Yeah. Yeah, I was, like, pleasantly surprised. And when I was talking to Smoker about it, he was like... he's like, yeah, I came up with that route because I got so sick of people sending in, like, 3-hour-long any percents and stuff. That he would have, like, obviously have to verify. I'm like, damn, so this whole route was just built off spite. I love it. Yeah, most good things are, exactly. Watch out for the dude up there. I did think about trying to find ways to make, like, Demon Souls shorter. Without, like, flat out just... like, rerouting to, like, the magic route. Because there's definitely parts of, like, particularly the early sections where it's not, like, super optimal. Not like a huge fan of that positioning. Okay, yeah, I'm like not... I'm just like not fighting in there, bro. Just simply not doing it. Like, why would I go over there? Why would anyone go fight over there? Alright, back we go. Make sure to actually grab the crackers this time. Yeah, Retro, thank you for the raid, bro. How was stream? What were you playing? Lumentel Memories of Trey. I don't think I've heard of that. What kind of game is it? Hope you had fun. Go show Retro some love, trusting us with their community. Really appreciate it. Doby Doku, welcome in. You don't know the emotes? That's okay. We'll pretend that you do. But welcome in. How's everyone doing? For those new here who don't know me, my name is Sykes. We're working on the God Run 3 at the moment, which is all 7 FromSoft games back-to-back hitless in any order. What the fuck are you doing, bull? Oh my god, classic bullying, bro. Oh my god, back to back, really? This fight is a complete catastrophe. Oh, it's a monster catcher game. Okay. Dude, I actually really like monster catcher games. Or games with like monster catching elements. Even though it's like not really a monster catcher, I love like the Shin Megami games. Plus, I love Monster Hunter stories as well. Those games are really good. Oh, we got Elden Ring done, and then I got hit like halfway through Demon Souls. I got hit on Dragon God, unfortunately. But it felt good to get Elden Ring done. Because I'm still pretty like fresh with the Iron Ball route. I only learned it like what, last week or something. So getting it done was really nice. I'm feeling fairly confident with it. The only like kind of scary part is like Horror. But I'm glad stream was good, dude. If there's any like post-stream care that you need to do, if you need to kind of like unwind a bit, decompress, hydrate, get a snack, stretch your legs, all that good stuff. Or get some rest depending on time zones. I'm not sure what time it is for you. What a shock. We're in the corner. Gonna need some bloody. Like, oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, please go take care of that. But again, thank you so much for the raid, man. Trusting with the community, bro. I really appreciate it. We'll take good care of everyone. Another run past Genichu is always nice on this. See, I feel like we're definitely capable of getting like consistency with this game. I just gotta not get like so in my own head. Alright, then we can grab this gotcha in here. Dude, we could even just get all the fucking Yash, honestly. I mean, I only need one. Yeah. Yeah, but like I'm not grabbing the spear anymore, so it doesn't really make a difference. Okay, that would mean I could use one for Giraffe. And I guess it means I could use one for, honestly, Roberto as well. Even though it's kind of like overkill. It's like if I'm there and I have the means to get them, like I'm not spending the money on anything else. But yeah, the whole thing with the spirit emblems, dude, like, man, that had me fired up because, like, the way that people get them early is they get crackers early, like, before Ogre. Because I think you don't start being able to, like, acquire them until you have something that, like, uses them, basically. And, like, Ogre ends up giving you, like, heaps. Because I remember being like, why am I only getting, like, 2 spirit emblems? Like I did then when I go after, like, Ball. And I'm only getting, like, fucking, like, 2. I'm pretty sure I can, like, skip. I'm gonna grab these just for the sake of it, but I'm pretty sure I can, like, actually skip these now. Well, what? I do need to go this way. But yeah, it's a very, like, silly way of, like, the system being sort of, like, handled. I really wish it was just a currency that was just sort of given to you, like, right off the rip. And because, like, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of shards in Silksong. Hey, you've just got these, like, 2 fucking arbitrarily separate currencies that you got to juggle. Like, one's for buying stuff, the other one's for using your tools or, like, your prosthetics in this case. Well, that is fucked. I didn't mean to grapple there. But yeah, I'm actually gonna try this. Let's try Yash for this. I'm very curious to see how this goes. Makes it a lot simpler. Because he goes into his fucking berserk thing, like, super quick. Do 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 do. Why did the teddy bear say no to dessert? Because she was stuffed? Oh, brother. Ugh. Why do you subject us to this, Seribot? And like Seribot has bangers. We know that Seribot has bangers. They're rare, but like they exist. Alright, let's get our attack power up. Let's get the skills that we need. And let's go back here. I think I've seen Gino get hit to one of those monkeys there. Not entirely sure how common it is, but like I have seen it happen before. Oh, fuck me, bro. The fucking grapple, dude, like, I swear. Oh my god, no way! Dude, he... Oh my god, he actually managed to fucking... That's insane. Oh, wow. Dude, I didn't know you could get, like, shot through the gap. Why do people do this strat? We'll make sushi. I just got fun forwarded. Thank you for the like slam. Oh, bro, there is nothing worse than getting hit doing a strat that you're doing because it's meant to be like the safer thing to do. They're just getting back. Oh, well, that's like, that is the lurk emote, so. My apologies. But how's Doom? Which one were you playing? Yeah, dude, Gunfort is unironically one of the worst areas FromSoft have ever made. Like, unironically, one of the worst areas ever made. Across any of, like, the 7 games, bro. Optional areas included. Like, it's one of the worst fucking areas, bro. I don't know what they were fucking thinking when they made it. I don't know what paint they were huffing. What crayons they were eating, but... They weren't thinking, yeah. Yeah, you know this game that gives you, like... It's all about, like, one-on-one close quarter combat. What if we have an area where you can just get, like, sniped? And there's no way to, like, deal with it. There's no way to reliably, like, sneak through. Nah, it's just a bunch of dudes fucking just shooting you with aggro ranges that... I mean, we could still be playing Demon Souls and they'd be aggroing. They probably start aggroing like the moment that I boot up the game in Steam. Did they like end up getting back to you, Sushi? Like, yeah, they're aggroing right now, dude. Right this second. Yeah, the event trigger is like when you hit start game. But like, dude, Zephyr, I got fucking tagged being behind like the little corner part of the bridge, like before you cross it. I was like crouched down behind there, and the bullet like snuck through the gap. Absolute fucking classic. Oh my god. Got a bit too fucking spammy with my attacks there because I went to like glance over to chat. If I enjoy running myself, I might add them to the list in the future. Yeah, I mean, like, run whatever ones you feel like. Yeah, like, you might get kind of like a taste. Also, welcome back from your nap, Crimson. How you doing? I take it was a fucking good one. Crouch walk into run? What, so like... What, do you do it on like your run? Or like, did you do it on your run? Dude, there are times I swear I go to do like safe things for Gunfort and I My success rate is worse than when I just used to like yeet through it. They would have shit out something more colorful. This is true. Or maybe they just had like a bland color palette of crayons they were eating. Or maybe they were like stuffing them up their nose instead of eating them. The Souls-like Jump King game. I mean, I've seen the Jump King game that's like... I don't know if I would call it a Souls-like, but yeah, I know the game you're talking about. I watched Dino play it. Still something I would ever play. But, yeah. I have seen people play it. I crouched from the wall to the bridge. As soon as you... Also, you crouch from the wall to the bridge. And then once you... Oh, once you actually touch like one of the planks to start crossing the bridge, you run. And what, like, do you have to do the thing though where you like jump off the branch and like grapple back onto it? Like that corny, stupid little hop? Or are you able to just like wait on the branch? Oh, you do that? Yeah, when I wait, I like don't have to do that. That jump always like scared me. Yeah, because like going the way that I started doing, I saw mid do it, and I was like, oh, like I like that. Where you can just like wait on the branch, and then I like gotchin on the branch again. Such a fucking terrible area, bro. Like genuinely, why? What? Why did they make the area like that? Yeah, well, because like the way that I used to do it, I used to like basically just run straight through. But Like after grapple, like you know when you go from like the branch to the like the ledge. Yeah, I used to kind of like I'd run forward a little bit, like around the corner, and then jump and grapple. And I only ever got hit there once. I only ever got hit there once. No, sorry, twice. Once was when I was running on like the wrong side of the bridge, and then I got hit again. I think I like went to grapple too early onto the branch. Had a phone call after he said, "No, that's okay. That's all good fishing." So what? I take it they like got back to you or something. Wanted you to come in for a bit. They wanted you to go in? Yeah, what the fuck? What, like, why? Why do they want you to go in? Traumatized from this music? It's a very common response to the Celeste music. I imagine Lena Raine has caused many a people PTSD, despite producing absolute bangers. My one hitting gunfight was to the grapple just refusing. Oh, classic. Absolute classic. Actually, there was one hit I took. I think it was like the day I actually got my run. I like grappled to the last branch, went to walk, and just fell off. I just fell off the branch. And I was like, oh, okay, sick. Thank you, game. I got the platinum for it? Nice. I never got the platinum for it. I'm not, like, much of a trophy hunter. The only trophy for it that I don't have is, like, the one-up one. Where you have to have, like, what is it, like 8 berries or something at once. And I was just like, nah, no thank you. I can't be fucked doing this. Just couldn't see. Couldn't see because of like all the debris. I love that. Yeah, it's another absolute classic. I actually brought this up when I was commentating Payne's Run for the Pride event, but I was like, it's so interesting that like, you know, until like Genny 2 basically, like yeah, you've got Genny 1, but I mean he's more of a like an intended death. So many of the bosses like don't like so many of the early fights don't lend themselves well to parrying. Yeah, you've got Ogre. Ogre doesn't fucking really do that. Bull doesn't fucking lend himself well to that sort of playstyle either. But it's like the intended playstyle. It's like what they want you to be doing. You have an exam tomorrow? Is it another like 5-hour exam? But they want to remain open all time outside of summer break and winter break so they can implement more of a cafe thing. And since I now get a set amount of money a month, they just expect you to be there. I'm like, can't wait trying to waste my time. Yeah, I mean, if you're not getting paid like extra, then I feel like at that point they should just fucking employ you like as like a proper like full-time employee and how much they make you work. Yeah, I know you can like I know you can like technically parry him. It's like the speedrun does it. But I mean, like I feel like that's even more like going against the grain of it, right? Like you take chip damage even when like perfectly deflecting, which is like it's just stupid. Like Harada, dude. Like if it wasn't for Harada, oh no, but even with Harada, like you got to get all the way to Butterfly to get to like a. I mean, if we're talking strictly casually, because I know for hitless it's a fucking nightmare. Like it's kind of crazy how far you got to go to like get to a fight that you know really complements the. Like the intended playstyle. Of course, there's just a big old cliff here. I forgot Thursday is the first of the month, so now I'm fixing my partner. Like, I'll take that shift when I got monthly Pride Cafe. Oh yeah, like I hope that cafe sort of starts to not be as grating on you, because I know at one point you mentioned that it was like a little bit much. But yeah, no, I always find it funny, sort of thinking about like a boss's early game roster. I feel like the early game you need to honestly make the biggest like stride in like hooking people, drawing people in. Because on one hand, like it makes sense to have like, you know, some of the best bosses for later. You don't want the best boss to be like right at the start or anything. But if the early bosses are kind of a bit shitty, then you run the risk of people sort of like bouncing off the game early. It's got to be such like a difficult balancing act. Oh, also speaking of like the Pride event, dude, thanks everyone who like popped out to that. I completely forgot to even like really mention that I was commentating for it. But I did see a lot of familiar names in the chat. So thank you. There was, yeah. Raising money for the Trans Empowerment Group.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Yo, Parallax, thank you so much for the 52 months. Well, 53 months, technically. 52 months, Rico. Thank you so much, bro. One of the OG homies. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate all the support. How you been, man? Bloodborne, Sekiro, Elden Ring sounds like some sort of white suburban charity barbecue event. Come to the BBSKER. Kind of addicted to Balatro? Dude, I've heard that that game's like super addictive. I haven't played it myself, but I've heard it's very, very addictive. Fuck, he's gonna go like right into the corner. It's kind of a shitty spot. I don't like that. Oh, he like actually doubles up on that. That's good to know. Not even big on roguelikes. Did I have gotten quite addicted to like a few roguelikes before. Like I love End of the Gungeon. Very big fan of Hades as well. I really should pick up Hades 2 on like the Steam sale. Yeah, a roguelike poker game. It's actually a really fucking cool concept. Like, really, really cool concept. Yeah, it's super cheap. I'm pretty sure there's like an iOS version of it and shit. Oh yeah, there you go, yeah. Yeah, you can play it on your phone if you want. Or on like a tablet. Oh, you did too, yeah. Because of what fucking Kasusa said. Blatcher has indeed been mentioned. Yeah, Bensei loves Blatcher. I guess because we're like so close to the door, we shouldn't bone out here. We should just continue on.
静まったようじゃな。賊め、まだ生きておるぞ。皆の衆、分かっておるな。
You ported a version with mods? Man was lost in the source. Yeah, maybe I'll play Balatro at some point.
これ手に
I know Tark's been playing it like quite a bit lately. He plays it whenever Hollow Knight's being a piece of shit.
お前さん
You fucking absolute bum. Dude, let me fucking... Oh, brother.
この仕掛けで何ができるシッツカツ
Why have I gotta like stand up and then sit back down again? Dude just loves getting his squats in.
そうじゃが
Unless you draw 20 cards hoping for a heart and don't get a single one, that would have me so fired up. Someone stepped on your katana, you just commit Sudoku on the spot. What a disgrace. What a waste.
主を変える
Your
Welcome back, Theory. We're kind of gaming on Sekiro at the moment. Kind of actually fucking gaming. That would actually be so funny. But like, what would happen? Would they like swing like the hilt at you or something? Would they would they square up and start trying to like box you, punch on with you? Thank you for the stretching crack and the candy buff, Slim. I appreciate it. Also, I completely glossed over it, so sorry that I'm getting you to repeat this. What did I do when you were playing earlier? True, maybe he picks up the blade, the broken blade, and then he's got like 2 weapons. Oh, is that when he like the one where he gets on the table? Yeah, I actually don't think I need to grab the Arcos now. Yeah, I actually don't need to grab them. I'm just gonna grab like Yashas for like everything basically. Yeah, no, you can't block. Well, like, yeah, that's what it's... Wait, where am I going? Yeah, you can't... Yeah, it's called like a block. Yeah, losing runs to that is like devastating. I've had blocks on like Emma and Ape. I had heaps of blocks on Ape before I like finally got it. That is the video, Ben. So yeah, fucking hell, dude. Did you like... You know the guy who made Fire Festival? That like Billy McFarlane dude? Put on Fire Festival, scammed heaps of cunts. And he did like a Fire Festival 2.0 basically. And it just looked like a complete catastrophe. Bro, Bobby Shmurda was there. Bobby Shmurda was like one of the artists who like actually went there. Got paid and went there. Yeah, by got paid, I mean he got to like drink for free, basically. How it's actually a deflect and not a parry. Wait, what? Yeah, you definitely need to show me that. Definitely need to show me that. Barney forgot his work key. Luckily, someone from management was there. He almost made me come over there still. Ugh. That would have been awful. I'm glad you didn't have to still trudge it in there. Wait, is that the actual quote, Parallax? Oh, this is what you said. Okay. Yeah, it's just one of those like weird, like I guess ways that like the community kind of like differentiates them. You know, perfect deflect, or like deflect block, parry block. Yeah. Oh, dude, a Yash is so good for this. Dude, how good is a Yash for it, eh? Like, it's so good. Because I pick up the coin purse, like the large one, and I have enough to just buy like all 3 Yash. So I'm like, fuck it, I might as well just like... Just may as well, right? Not spending it on anything else. Use the other one for... I mean, obviously Snake Eyes, but like use the other one for... Giraffe. Yeah, we know what's meant. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this game's community is very passionate. Like, people were memeing about, like, the Roberto stagger during the charity event, and then I hopped into someone's chat, like, the day after, and they were asking me about it. Like, do you consider it a hit? And, like, what is it and stuff like that? And I was like, well, my run, I did get the Roberto stagger, because it took me, like, 3 attempts to fucking knock the cunt off the edge. But I'm like, fuck it, it's not considered a hit. I'm not gonna... Didn't care about the category enough to... run it back out of, like, pride. Do 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 do. Oh, Parallax, you should have seen like the discussion, like you know, because you're obviously quite familiar with Elden Ring, bro. When like the DLC came out and the deflect tier was added. Oh man, like the discussion regarding whether or not that should be allowed. P.S. There is no parry in the game. Please forget this word when it comes to Sekiro Shadows Die Twice. There is not a word about parry in the game. This is called a deflect. What is the difference? Firstly, the most important and indisputable fact, as written above, in the game there is not a word about parry. And secondly, during parry, you break the enemy's defense, which allows, not obliges, namely, gives the opportunity to inflict great damage, because the enemy is essentially will be in a... And I hate it when people who have copy pastas can't talk properly. Because the enemy is essentially will be in a... I'm assuming they mean the enemy will be essentially in a situation, or... You know what? It's better off just leaving it to... just up to the imagination at that point. It's funnier that way. Yeah. Welcome back, Burger.
この書庫いかほど締め切っておったのやら。
Oh, really, Broker? I'm sorry, man. That sucks. I know the feeling all too well as someone who very rarely gets actual, like, good sleep. You're on the struggle bus hard, bro. I mean, that's usually how it goes with some of those copy passes anyway. There are times it's like there's truth in what they're saying. But they just go about it in a pretty fucked way. Oh, fuck me, bro. Alright, I wonder what this is like with a Yash. Actually, I imagine it's probably not really going to make like much of a difference, but let's just do it anyway, I guess. It makes like a little bit of a difference. All that just preparing to be a method in which one deflects, yeah. I mean, some of the things I've seen in like the Elden Ring subreddit that we've like spoke about are sort of on like the same wavelength. Better off reading books instead of playing at that point. Yeah, I mean, I love a good Yappuccino as much as the next person, but yeah, some cunts go just overboard with it. Dude, of course the one time I get here on an actual run to do it, I fucking react too late. Damn. The strat works until it doesn't, I swear. Works until it doesn't. Damn, I was hoping we'd at least get to like Ape or Emma, like Emma Ishin. That sucks. It's because if like you get the grab, like you like wait to like you're waiting to like because if you like buffer the dodge, you can get clipped by like something else. But if you're like just a bit too slow, you're like you're like trading essentially. Like you're trading hits. Man, that sucks. Damn, I was really hoping we could get this done today. Like get Sekiro done today. I mean, like we had some good runs on it, but actually, I kind of want to like test something. Just quickly. I did like one run over the weekend, yeah. And I got hit on giraffe, funnily enough. Do you mean in like the white shirt? I'm like hunched over in like the white shirt. Okay, I didn't crack her in time. I want to get the grab to see if I recognize getting the grab, am I able to just outspace it entirely and then crack her? I feel like you probably can, right? Like you can just completely outspace it. Because it's super slow. Oh, I didn't like, well, that wasn't like a jump. But okay, yeah, you can just like completely outspace it. Okay, that's like, but well, that solves that problem then. That solves that, I guess. But like, okay, I'm not too worried about that. That's like a learning thing. Really not too. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's like two of us. Well, there's a few of us in that like drain. But yeah, one of the boys is like painting next to me. He's like crouched down. He's got like a mad fucking like squat going. Oh, okay, the crackers can actually whiff. If I'm like from being too far away and outspacing, okay, that kind of adds like a whole new thing to it. Okay, that's... Well, that is good to know. Like, I'm glad that can happen. Well, I'm glad to know that can happen. I'm not glad it can happen. I'm glad to know that can happen. Oh, but I can just walk further in. I can just like walk back a bit. I don't have to like immediately. Okay, well, like, all right, yeah, well, that's that problem, I guess, fixed. Okay, that's all really good to know. Yeah, like this shouldn't be a problem. Like, we shouldn't get hit on this again. We shouldn't, yeah, we shouldn't get hit on that again. Where should I send everybody? We can go raid Muse. Muse is cool. I'm not sure what she's gonna end up playing. She's just on like just chatting at the moment. But yeah, can send everybody there. But all right. Honestly, we did pretty decent today. We did pretty well. We got one game done. We almost made it to game 3. But what's it called? Yeah, Pain. Yeah, sorry, I'm late. I lost it to Snake Eyes, unfortunately. But yeah, stream wasn't too bad, bro. I appreciate you popping in at the end. Go show Pain some love. Pain was the person I was commentating for the Pride event. Absolutely crushed it. But I appreciate everyone for hanging out. We got one game done at least today. But yeah, we'll start like fully sending runs, I think, this week. Thanks, Dre. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Thanks for anyone who resubbed or followed or anything like that. I really appreciate it. YouTube can't come with the raid. Bye, YouTube.